Please select a mission.
How those kids do? Honestly, not too sure. They love it here. So they're accepting it. I figured as much. We've lost their families to war. Bush is the dog. Forced them to fight. We've got an attitude. Not bad at all. I just wish there was something else we could do. Yeah. Not exactly the best role models, huh?
Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
What's important is his words. Regardless of his model, he's a dog.
Good dog. Good dog.
Welcome home.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
You have arrived at your destination.
DD.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete.
Boss,
Enemy
get down.
detected.
The enemy sniper.
Updated.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Clouds approaching. Side op completed.
You gotta extract him.
Station arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Speak. Where are your friends? Fulton!
The map has been updated.
Track.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Staff assigned. Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Analysis complete.
This is B Squad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
boss. Welcome back.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? Ugh, my head, it hurts.
Marker placed. Development complete.
Snake!
Sun will rise momentarily. Marker removed. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Mediu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
placed. Marker placed. The map has been updated. Marker removed. Marker removed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Extract! Fulton him!
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis, the map has been updated. Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
J'espère vite, ouais. On aura un
Help me!
Ouais.
Chefe de Zulu 6. Ik zie een rook. Dan mag vijanden in het gebied wees. Over. De CP, begrijp. De scherpe securiteit en wees wakker. Uit.
Analysis complete. The map has been
Please save me.
updated.
You need to help her.
You've come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hate it every second.
Extract!
Extract him. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Go get him!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hold on.
You gotta extract him.
Go get him!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hold on.
You gotta extract him.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Marker removed. Caution, rain approaching.
Okay.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still. Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Boss, welcome back.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Thank you for taking in those animals, boss.
Commencing platform construction. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Is that him? Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
guard post captured. Enemy presence. Please select a the map has been updated. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Sadiso. Kini sadisa mbono.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Pangi ya General ya Bakala. Lungu, Mose, Kata ya Bankaka, Amono, Elaka Mono, Mambo General Sarata. Bantu ya Buta, ya Mbele,
Extraction arrived at
Kaka
the
Mose,
base.
Beta Mose, Bankangi, Akampi Dina, ya Itintango, Tuka Dinaka, Mabe, Venga,
Prisoner has died. Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived.
Disengage, or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently. Extract the commander.
Clouds approaching. Support helicopter extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Caution, rain approaching.
He hasn't been dead long. But no, he's not the General's number 2.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
aboard. Leave the rest to us.
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Mother base is now in the red.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Arrived at Mother base. Police support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Clouds approaching.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission
Look
list
closely.
updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you. Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Your destination.
There he is, the commander. Extract him. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. That prisoner doesn't look like the target. Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol.
Enemy prison
Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
updated. Clouds approaching.
That's the target. Okay, that's the general's brother. His number 2. Get him out. Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage, or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, now you just need to extract the general's number 2.
Guard post captured. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
map has been updated.
Departing!
Extraction.
Nice work. Keep it up.
At Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, Boss, about how we report this one to the client.
Please select a mission.
Boss, someone else has turned symptomatic. The staff member's been moved to quarantine, but at this rate we're going to lose everybody. Find out what's causing this and quarantine the infected.
Select unit. Caution, rain approaching. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention. But it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa?
It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker Gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection. Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility, those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No. Not through words, anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Please select a mission.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from...
Deploying.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Be careful down there, boss.
DD.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village.
Analysis.
That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Meter kan kijken. Volg mij. Get it. Goed zeg.
Where are your friends?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Extract!
Isso!
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Fulton him!
Abducted by the target.
Where are you?
He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Analysis complete.
Stay.
Meter kan kijken. Volg mij. Hennen. Wat gaan aan?
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Intel
Picked up an
file.
intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Analysis complete.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Where are
The
your
map
friends?
has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alles gespannen, de schip hier. Ons wordt aangevallen. Alle eenheden beschermen jouw posities.
Analysis complete.
Schip hier, dit is Delta 3. Ons is aan het aanvallen. Jullie ongevallen, steeds versterken. De schip weer begrijpt. Alle eenheden. We leggen alle vruchtbare mannen klaar.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Clouds approaching.
Schip, dit is Delta 2.
Marker
Zo,
removed.
klaar voor de. Bespreek laatste punt van contact.
Marker placed.
Schip weer begrijpt. Dit is op jou kijken, maar die erger bewegen. Uit.
Extract!
Okay, subject is in.
Dit is Delta 2. Vijand aan uw gemoed ons gebied flanken. Hoor. CP, begrijp. Zoek een elke hoek. Er wordt iedere stil. Uit. HK. De CP. Beveilig een gebrek maar contact verloren naar kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog iemand naar mij werken. Adresseer vast naar mij. Hoor.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The target is on the move somewhere on the savannah.
Analysis.
It's too big a search area to cover without more information.
Analysis
Try
complete.
interrogating enemy soldiers.
Complete.
Speak. Where are the others? Where are your friends? Go get him.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
That's Gazeba camp. The target's headed there. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Where are your
The
friends?
map has been updated.
Fulton him!
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Verdere verlies is onaanvaardbaar. Van jullie oor uit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Buddy! Extract!
Analysis complete.
That's the
Analysis
target.
complete.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated.
Fulton him! Talk. Where are the others?
You gotta extract him. Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete.
Mission
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Please select a mission. Caution, rain approaching. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Analysis complete.
Stay okay.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Bolton him!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey! You okay? Kijk eens op... Wat gaan aan?
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are your friends? Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Fulton up. Extract. DD. DD.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fulton up.
You gotta extract him. The target. Resolved.
Updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
Clouds approaching.
Extract.
I know where they got their pathogen.
Go get him.
Code talker. They have the bitch surrounded the old man.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
If you find him, you gotta...
DD.
Gotta be out of that
Extract.
bitch. Active as
He's coming too. Roger that.
get this intel. So they have them now. Somewhere.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fulton up.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Target extraction confirmed.
All right, get in. Time to go. Heading altitude.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Marker placed. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Good dog.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Missed. I have a bad feeling about this.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper, where are they? You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Snipers. Did they give up?
Extraction.
Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Alla trupper, detta är CP. Vad finns aktivitet med i Bosman? Eller engjäre?
You have arrived at your destination.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Complete. Analysis
Why don't you
complete.
try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Analysis complete.
Droid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
The map has been updated.
Good. Good.
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey!
Xavier, dit is jullie Yen. Een vreemde bewoner al gezien. Het bleek ons het aanrennen. Moet ik onderzoeken. Word. Er is CP, begrijp. Alle eenheden. Ons mag moeilijke handelingen zijn. Uit.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fulton him! Extract!
You gonna extract him?
Xavier, dit is jullie Yen. We dreigen gevaar. Ga op gereedheid. Word.
He's coming too. Roger that.
CP, begrijp. Hou je al op. Uit.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedachochale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. In Zuya, Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been
Guards
updated.
are acting strange. Almost. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Has been updated.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Please select a landing zone. Marker placed. The map has been updated.
Guards are acting strange. Almost. Like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
You have arrived at your destination. select a land support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Mission has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
Big yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Mission
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! are their quarry.
So that Misty's network. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
So that Misty's network. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
So that Misty's network. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
So that Misty's network. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
So that Misty's network. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
come in. Boss? Boss!
So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Mission analysis complete.
Go get him. Go get him.
You gotta extract him.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Extract. Hold on. Extract.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Stay.
The map has been updated.
Go get him. Full time. Extract.
The map has been updated.
Go get him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Full time. Extract. Go get him. Go get him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. That was rough. Thanks for getting us through it.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. and Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why you ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country. If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield,
a ruse. The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.